listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis and Murray Boyles in at the fourth slot. And timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Barrett dishes to Barnes. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shot, high post. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Jackson-Davis. 5 to shoot. Swing in with the block. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise and a
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here are the Blazers. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
And it's Barrett penetrating. Swing in with the block. Nobody near Barnes. And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Clingan. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Here's Jackson-Davis. Clingan covering. Back to Jackson-Davis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Outside, Barrett. Over in the corner, Barnes. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard against Barnes. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. And Lillard gets double-teamed. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lillard.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Ingram. Over Holiday. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Lillard with it, covered by Barnes. Now Lillard, he's got 8. Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off the shot. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you could see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Now here's Barnes. Got it. Good job in the low post. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Inside. Pass to Kamare. Lets it go from deep. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
There at the pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. The kick out to Barnes. And Jackson Davis gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Barrett against Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Here's Klingon. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for Toronto right now, perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the power forward. Now here is Holiday. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Elbow shot, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher. It will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And finished off by Avdia.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And so here's Toronto after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And that one's good. Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Holiday surveying the floor. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Down low. It's stolen.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
They look to Barrett in these spots because they trust the young man's ability to finish in the open court.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ingram against Holiday. Ingram outside. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now, here's Lillard. 8 points for him. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Here's Ingram. Portland making their last shot. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Clinging with it. He's covered by Ingram. And Lillard kicks to Holiday. And Clingan has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Clingan's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. Barnes finds Ingram. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Clingan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And the Trailblazers another 3.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And here's Barnes for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Barnes has got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Ingram. From down in the low post, it goes. 6 points for him.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Pass to Avdia. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Here's Murray Boyle. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Trailblazers up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And you know, guys, Donovan Clingan has been really making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
We've got Donovan Clingan, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Avdia in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard finds Clingan. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing by 2. Into the lane. The 3 from Barnes drops in the tray. Barnes has got 11 points.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision. Plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Clingan with it. Jackson Davis defending. Holiday, a screen on Barnes. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Barnes. 11 points in the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Ingram against Holiday. Clock at 4. Here's Jackson Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kamara. He's covered by Ingram, and the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's foul number 2 for him. Toronto on defense. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Holiday. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
That's a nice time from Barnes, showing he can break down the defense with his passing.
Trailblazers trail by 5. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy, you can plug in just about anywhere.
Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Toronto grabs the miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Raptors.
Here's Ingram. Clingan with the block. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Portland on defense. They set the pick. Here's Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Now, here is Holiday. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Raptors leading by 8. Ingram outside. Driving to the basket. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
And Barnes sends it back. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. You know, Jim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package, or he can pound it on your head.
Now here's Barnes. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
The Trailblazers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Raptors leading by 11. Ingram dishes to Barrett. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Barrett's got 10 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Sinks the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ingram with it, guarded by Holiday. And another basket for Toronto.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Klingen's shot is off. Good chance here for Barnes. Not this time.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Toronto right now, perimeter pairing Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. Now here's Ingram. Out to Barrett. Takes it inside. Here's Jackson-Davis. And the basket is good. And the Raptors lead by 12. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Murray Boyle. And here's Barnes for 3. Cans it from downtown.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Lillard with the bucket.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score it all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Ingram against Holiday. There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Jackson-Davis. Swing in with the block. Right side, Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. There at the pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Let's lose a 3. And it's off. Trailblazers trail by 13. And it's Avdia off the drive.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Barrett. Ingram against Holiday. Here's Barrett. Barnes down low. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Another chance here. Yep, that's going to go in.
Great with the ball. Barnes can just do so many things to help this team win.
Now, here's Avdia. Defense is right there. Raptors leading by 13. Ingram fires. A three-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Barnes outside. Holiday there for the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 14. Lillard, and he jams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Holiday against Ingram. Fires from 18, and it misses. Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Raptors.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brandon Ingram.
He impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
At the line for Portland, Denny Avdia. 1 foul.
Ingram!
game.
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Now here's Ingram. 4 on the clock. Over Dort. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
SGA against Barnes. SGA passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Ingram. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Williams passes to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. And stolen by Williams. And here they come. Now here's Caruso. On the wing, SGA. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Barrett finds Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen to halt the run. And Ingram lays it up and in. Ingram's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back over to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
SGA passes to Holmgren. On the wing, SGA. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's SGA. And he banks in the layup. SGA's got 11 points.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Dort. And he dunks it down.
Oh my goodness, how about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Jackson Davis a screen. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Here's SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Dort against Ingram. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And SGA throws it down.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Tries again. Outside for Ingram. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 11. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the lob. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram.
Oh my goodness! That was nice!
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. Lets it fly from 18, and the call over the back.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Holmgren. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Barnes. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. The focus from Holmgren there.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. 3-point lead. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Williams finds SGA. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Ingram outside. There's the triple. Dort grabs the miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Williams from long range. Raptors lead by 3. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Jackson Davis. There's the drive. Toronto passing it around. With the step back. And here's Ingram outside. Another shot. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. SGA passes to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Ingram against Dort. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's SGA with a drive.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Jackson Davis a screen from the line. And that one's good. Ingram's got 19 points.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
SGA passes to Holmgren, back to SGA. He's feeling it. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Ingram up top. Dort defending. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. That shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Barrett. Williams misses. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game. Outside Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. And stolen by Williams. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And yep, it's good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. So it's Oklahoma City now. The Raptors making their last shot. SGA with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Toronto leading by 3. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Offensive rebound. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Here's Williams. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 26.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
SGA against Barnes. And the foul on the shot. So, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Barrett. He's scoreless. Pass to Murray Boyles. 6 to shoot. Fires from 14. The Thunder pull it in. Here's SGA. 27 points for him.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Barnes. Outside for Ingram. Outside Barrett. Rejected by Holmgren. 3-on-3. SGA passes to Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from downtown. SGA's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Barnes. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And he lobs it up to the rim. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. Takes a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by 1. Outside, SGA. SGA doubled to the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woohoo! That's the athleticism you talk about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
Here's Ingram. Here's Jackson-Davis. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Dort against Ingram. It's Barnes on the wing. Toronto passing it around. To the left side wing. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to SGA. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Raptors. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ingram with the ball, and it's Dort picking him up. Right side, Barrett. Barnes against Holmgren. To tie it up. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Now Holmgren. Off on the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Now Barrett. Now Barnes. 5 to shoot. Jackson-Davis a screen. Barrett. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Undaunted by the moment, R.J. Barrett with the delivery.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by Holmgren. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Barrett. Barnes outside. Now Barrett. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter here. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Ingram. Clock at 4. The 3 is in.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
SGA against Barnes. Screen by Holmgren. Ooh, Holmgren fighting through contact.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Jackson-Davis down low. He's covered by Holmgren.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Ingram! Another chance. Barrett outside. Ingram against Dort. Now Barnes from deep. And he nails it.
Oh, big-time delivery from the young Scotty Barnes. Clutch moment, no worries.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jackson Davis picks him up. It's stolen by Barnes. Now here's Jackson Davis. He's covered by Holmgren. Outside Ingram. Takes a three. Shot's no good. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard. Buzelis with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Drives to the hoop. Buzelis' shot is good.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Buzelis. Driving. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and rolls.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Giddey. Now Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Holmgren the screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains it from beyond the arc. SGA's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Thunder. Pass to Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's SGA. He's got 10. Holmgren. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 4. And here is Giddey. Fires the 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. And that one, good. SGA's got 12 points in the game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Giddey. At the top of the key, Buzelis. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's SGA. 12 points for him. Here's Holmgren. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Bulls trail by 3. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Giddey surveying the D. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Shoots from the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Out to Smith. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Smith. He's off on the second. The Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Smith sets the pick for Simon. His 3-pointers off the mark. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter, they've got Jalen Smith. And Fernie Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Booz Ellison at the 4-man position.
And Caruso is a tough player. He's someone that's never going to back away from contact.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Simons against Dort. Simons the pass to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
SGA looking it over. Fires, high post, and he hits the jumper for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Smith with a screen on George. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Again, Chicago. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dort passes to SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Here's Holmgren. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Pass to Smith. Again, Chicago.
Assisted, and Fernie Simons.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 22. .143 left now here in the second. Fires for 3. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now, here's SGA. Covered by Okoro. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points now in the quarter.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Smith with a screen on Williams. Williams against Giddey. Pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Giddey's got 6 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Outside, SGA. Outside, Dort. Back to SGA. Pass to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Smith with a screen on Dort. Simons finds Smith. To the inside, and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Smith sets the pick for Simons. And he's good on the 3-ball. Simons has got 13.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
SGA passes to Holmgren and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Giddey against Caruso. Pass to Okoro. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The Thunder leading by 8. Outside, SGA takes a 3. Right back at him, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Giddey with it. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
SGA's shot is good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It's good. Giddey's got 8.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Thunder leading by 13. Outside, SGA from deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Hits it from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Simons. He's got 18. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's SGA. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA. All too easy right now. And so it's Oklahoma City with a And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. We've got Anthony Simon. Bruzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
And it's Simon's missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, SGA. Puts one up from 19. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And it's in there.
He's got some touch. Getting delicate with that one.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Outside Williams. Three-pointer. That's good. And SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 8th assist in the game. Chicago's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. In the corner, it's Bruzelis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A big answer from Bruzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Smith with a screen on George for the three. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams for 3. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Here's Williams. Rebound by Smith.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Bruzelis, no one around him. And again, Chicago, no good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Dort against Giddey. Dort attacking. And he gets it to go.
Some physicality there from Lou. Pushing past the contact and into the shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Baseline J on the way. And it's Simon's missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Giddey. And the three ball is good. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Over Smith. Again, the Thunder score.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
The shot. Caruso, no good. Now the Bulls with it. Three-pointer, Simon bangs home the trifecta.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Stolen by Okoro. Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great
So compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And so it's New York with it. Chicago making their last shot. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Simons, right side. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Simons against Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Simons passes to Smith. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
BA, he hasn't been in high visibility situations, like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect him.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Simons. Pass to Smith. Back to Simons. And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Buzelis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Okoro.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Picked by Smith. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Smith's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Brunson. Guarded by Okoro. Brunson taking his time here. To the middle. Here's Towns. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He has 6.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Simons against Anunoby. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Brian?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
To the inside. Nice move. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Towns outside. The 3. Smith with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, BA, and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now, a change of course is taking place.
Here's Brunson following the three-point basket by Chicago. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Now here's Simons, still without a bucket. And now the Knicks on the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Yes, And a nice assist from Brunson. And 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Towns. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Chicago ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Smith no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Now here's Brunson. No points so far. Towns outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And Don C is here tonight in Chicago. No surprise there.
Yeah, not at all. A Chicago native who has actually joined the Bulls as a creative strategy and design advisor. His success as a sportswear brand creator and lifelong Bulls fan has given him such a cool role.
Pass to Simons. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
And it's Brunson missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Giddey scanning the floor. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. Driving to the basket. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
And that's outstanding defense and timing by Towns. Good to see him making an impact on this end.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Chicago making a switch here. Richards is checked in. Nails it from three.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from three. He's a knockdown guy.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Bridges against Giddey. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Brunson with it. Still no points. Towns a screen on Simons. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Bulls. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Giddey against Brunson. Pass to Okoro. Back to Giddey. Clock at 6. Richards with a screen. Here's Simons. And counted from 19 feet away. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
From the mid-range, Simons' quickness is a big advantage.
Brunson passes to Towns. A minute and a half left in the second quarter. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen away. Okoro with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. There's Simons with a three. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Stolen by Giddey. Okoro, left side. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Brunson finds Towns. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You can feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Bridges. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
Bridges hits them both. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Pass to Richards. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game. Now Brunson. No made baskets yet. With 2 seconds left. The touch by Brunson. Nice.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Richards with a screen. Giddey against Bridges. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Richards. Over Towns from deep. Giddey nails it from beyond the arc. Giddey's got 5 points.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. And it's Brunson missing. Bulls leading by 7. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And here's Simons outside. Towns with a rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Brunson rushes in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Simons passes to Richards. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Giddy against Bridges. Simons outside. Jacks up with 3. And he gets it back. Inside, here's Richards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Richards has got 9.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
Picked his pocket. Okoro with the ball. Towns covering. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And Brunson, here we go. Blocked! And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Giddy. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. A nice shot by Richards.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddy. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Outside Brunson. High post Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Simons. 3-pointer. This shot's good on the assist by Giddy. He's got 11.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will already have the shot off.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Towns owning it inside.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Simons. The putback. And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for New York, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, here comes New York. Towns with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Right side Brunson. This one for 3. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Simons. The 3 on target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Towns, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bridges against Giddey. Fires for three. Another three for Chicago. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Richards with a screen. Fires from deep. And Anthony Simons with a three. Simons has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To end the run, Brunson misses. Bulls leading by 14. Outside Giddey. Simons left side. Clock at 6. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Brunson, and there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. That's tipped. Okoro with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Puts up the tray. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 17. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Towns, and he slams it down.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
First personal foul.
Here's Giddey. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Brunson fires. Ooh, it doesn't go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Count it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Towns. Oh, he misses the dunk. Bulls leading by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
Brunson finds Towns. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Richards. It's Giddey on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. The floater stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson from the arc. Richards pulls it in. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Richards with a screen. The three is up. Towns with a rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Outside Simons. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Simons! Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Be the assumption, but BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Avdia. Hart pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's stolen by Holiday. Takes it inside, up and in on the layup.
Boy, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Lillard outside. Outside Holiday, 4 on the clock. To the middle, here's Kamara. And it's Portland with another.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Lillard. Avdia from outside. The shot that time not on target. Outside Brunson. To the inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And they take the lead. Towns has got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
New York trailing. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Avdia, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Towns a screen on Holiday. Puts it up. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5, and he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson surveys. Fires the three. Klingon with the block.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Avdia finds Lillard. Lets the three fly. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Bridges with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he's one of the photographers to get a good shot of it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Portland ahead, up 2. And we'll get... Things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Drew Holiday, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the 5 down low. Lillard against Brunson. Let's watch Dame here. And the dunk by Lillard.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Portland leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Launches it. Oh, Lillard laces it. And a 3.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
The 3 ball. Ooh, Lillard getting after it in transition.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Off the outside, from behind the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Knicks with the possession here. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson from the arc. Portland with a rebound. Off the outside. Releases. And it's Portland scoring again.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard passes to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
High post Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Inside goes Brunson. Puts up a three. And again, Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 20 points.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. For three, here's Lillard. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Trailblazers lead by 7. Lillard outside. Avdia, screen on Anunoby. Up top, Avdia. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Avdia. The rebound by Bridges.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Towns, a screen on Lillard. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Lillard. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Lillard driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Avdia outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Avdia. Now here's Kamara. Defense right on him. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
That's the shot you hope for. right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Brunson against Lillard. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. For three, here's Lillard. Oh, Dame time!
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. Over Williams. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Brunson. 28 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Williams with the screen. Anunoby against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. It's Lillard with the drive. And it's good. 2 points. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Brunson against Holiday to the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Towns. Anunoby on the wing. New York working the ball around now. It's stolen by Holiday. Lillard with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard into the lane. Stolen by Anunoby. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson finds Towns. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Williams. Avdia against Bridges. Avdia outside. Shoots from the line. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Brunson passes to Towns. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. .11 seconds left in the third quarter. Avdia outside. Takes the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Tamani Kamara, Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Bridges. Holiday passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Lillard against Anunoby. Here's Avdia, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brunson finds Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And it's 36 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, a revenge triple by Lillard.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams a screen on Hart. Avdia fires. 19-footer is good. Knicks trail by 13. It's stolen by Holiday. Avdia against Hart. Tries it from 16. Rebounded by Towns. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Brunson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Now pass to Williams. Outside Lillard. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Shakes him. Williams rips down the board. Trailblazers lead by 14. Avdia outside. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Cashes in from 18. Brunson against Holiday. Yes, sir! Count it!
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
For Portland, they've gone 7 of 8 in this 4th quarter. Avdia! Towns rips down the board.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. Up top, Avdia. He's covered by Hart. Hart against Avdia. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Hard against Avdia. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now Towns. And stolen by Williams. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Avdia. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Lets it fly from 18 and count it.
Avdia.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Klingon in at the center position.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Ingram. Unloads from 13.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Lillard against Ingram. Pass to Klingon. It's stolen. Lillard outside. Here's Avdia. Now Klingon. Right side Kamara. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Holiday against Ingram. A shot from the high post. Rejected by Klingon.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good, Lillard. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Avdia. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, Avdia plays with such good energy. That by itself sometimes can get you to the foul line.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Avdia. Barrett with it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Here's Avdia. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, close range looks, highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Jackson Davis. They get the rebound. Picked it! Here's Holiday. Rebound Toronto.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Lillard looking around. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Klingon. Rebounded by Ingram. Raptors trail by 3. It's Barnes on the wing. Here he goes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, Scotty Barnes off the deck and to the cup. Nice finish.
Lillard against Barnes. Nifty move. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
For 3, Barrett. Second shot opportunity. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Holiday against Barrett. Pass to Klingon. Back to Holiday. No one near him. And that one's good.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Outside Barrett. And here's Ingram. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Pass to Avdia. Launches it from deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. And he can't jam it through. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game. Pass to Klingon. It's Avdia on the wing. It's Barrett on the wing. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Trailblazers, up by 4. We'll take a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Avdia can't get it to go.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Steps back to the wing on the left. Here's Jackson-Davis. Kicks it out to Barrett. Lets it go from deep. Six to shoot. Second chance shot. Back to Jackson-Davis. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holiday against Ingram. And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Klingon. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Ooh, Barnes, nice float game.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
Here's Holiday. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Barrett. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Klingon inside. He's guarded by Barnes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Holiday against Ingram. Pass to Jackson-Davis. It's stolen by Holiday. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. They double him with Barrett. Avdia passes to Lillard. Holiday banked it in off the glass. And it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Ingram. Jackson-Davis a screen for 3. Barrett. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Double team on Lillard. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Barnes against Avdia. Here's Jackson Davis. Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Barnes. Rejected by Klingon. .116 left in the second quarter. It's Avdia on the wing. Fires in the triple. Avdia's got 10 points in the game.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Barnes against Lillard. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. The Raptors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Jackson Davis a screen. The three from Barnes. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this one. Inside. Klingon with the block.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
A nice shot by Murray Boyles. He's got 6.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
He can't get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Turned out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Denny Avdia getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia, and it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. Here's Camara. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Ingram. Got a piece of it. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing by 5.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Three-pointer, Holiday. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Outside Barrett. Ingram double-teamed. Toronto passing it around.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Lillard against Barnes. Outside Holiday. Back to Kamara. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Kamara's got 6.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lillard against Barrett. Dave makes his move. Now here's Avdia, guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. And it falls all over the rim and in. And it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lillard outside. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter. To the inside. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Pass to Barnes. To the middle. Jackson Davis. Rejected by Klingon. Avdia with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And Jackson Davis comes to help. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Barnes against Lillard. For 3. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Back to Barrett. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your 1 throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to Lillard. Back to Klingon. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for Portland. Hunting for opportunity. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia. Raptors trail by 8. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11. There's a screen by Kamara. It's stolen by Ingram. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Murray Boyles, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Lillard into the lane. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Klingon. Right side Barnes. Outside Barrett. Here's Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Double team on Lillard. Here's Klingon. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
High post Klingon. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Lillard against Barnes. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. Shot clock at 6. Jams it home!
And a high-effort play from Klingon, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Now Ingram lets it go from 14, and the basket is good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Double team on Lillard. Klingon inside. Jackson Davis on him. From 18 feet. Holiday outside. Another shot. Yes! Using that window.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Knocks down the trifecta.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Lillard! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Ingram. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11. Barrett. Oh, the long ball, no good. 8-point game. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Trailblazers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Donovan Klingon.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
Lillard outside. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Book it! Straight in!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Ingram fires. Buries it from outside.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
It's stolen by Ingram. It's money from...
And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Toronto Raptors. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's SGA. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
For 3, Ingram. They get it back. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Ingram against Dort. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Nice move. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Raptors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. In the corner, it's Ingram. Here's the screen. Pass to Murray Boyle. 6 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Inside, Holmgren. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, they set the pick. Here's Ingram. Whoa! What a play!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you guys.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Toronto leading by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Ingram's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Raptors. Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now, here's SGA. 8 points for him. Crafty move. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. They set the pick. Barrett the pass to Ingram. Barrett against Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williams looking around. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Raptors. That quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, pounding the board is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Onside Barrett. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Ingram against Dort. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 3. Unloads from 13. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's Ingram on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. There's the screen. Launches a 3. And it's Ingram missing. Thunder trailing by 9. Here's Caruso. And the 3 off target. Toronto's gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Tries to keep it alive. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And for all the talk, Jim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daignault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
The kick out to Williams. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Connects from three-point range.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And Ingram puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And his team giving up a three at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For three, Ingram. They get it again. Jackson Davis. Pass to Barrett. Ingram drawing the double team. 5 on the clock. Dort finds Caruso. Just 3 on the clock. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Dort.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead. They're up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Evenly contested game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. SGA against Barnes. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Caruso against Barrett. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
A real challenge to guard in pick and rolls. Barrett's size and ability to distribute the rock is elite.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
And Barnes gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two.
Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. It's good from long range. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Ingram's got 33 points. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. And it's SGA missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Ingram against Dort.
Thunder foul.
Raptors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And that one falls for Ingram.
Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Ingram. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 16. Pass to Holmgren. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
For 3, Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. Out to Ingram. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
Walls is checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trailing by 15. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. Here's Murray Boyle. That one goes. Count it. Murray Boyles has got 7 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So will see some free throws here. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Jackson Davis. For three, Barrett knocks down the three ball. Barrett's got his first 3 points of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's Toronto with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Raptors leading by 18. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Caruso in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Goes up on the wing, and the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Thunder. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Murray Boyle. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And they recover it. Ingram against Wallace. Second chance shot, and that one's good. Ingram's got 38 points.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Barnes finds Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyle. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And the Raptors lead by 19.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Out to the right wing. Here's Murray Boyle. Back to Barnes. Outside Barrett. And there it is for him.
With defenses usually playing him to drive, Barrett's developed a nice little floater for when he can't get to the rim.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Barnes.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his sixth rebound on the night. Here's SGA. Count it!
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Caruso. No good on the layup. Raptors leading by 17. Barrett. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Holmgren goes up again, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Williams against Barnes. Fires the three. It's off. Thunder trailing by 17. Outside, SGA.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Toronto.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Here's Murray Boyles. He's guarded by Williams. Now Barnes. Shoots. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's an 18-point game. Got it to go off the glass. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Ingram. For three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. Now Holmgren. Barrett
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at small forward.
How about Giddy just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago making their last shot. Screen by Holmgren. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Clock is at 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now Giddey. Smith with a screen on Caruso. Smith outside. Giddey with it. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Simons. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Good work there as it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Outside, Williams. Clock at 6 from deep three-point range. Here's Holmgren. Nails the baby hook.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys, back over to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
From deep, Giddey knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
The Bulls making a switch here. Richards is checked in, and it's Giddey missing. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Richards with a screen. From deep, Giddey. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, Giddy keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives them.
Thunder trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the triple. SGA's got 11 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Giddey. Give him 8. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. They get it back. Here's Richards. Pass to Buzelis. There's the 3. Launches a 3. And that one's good. Okoro for 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting abilities.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Isaac Okoro, Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Buzelis in at the 4 slot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Giddey into the lane, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
He took off, and the D struggled to catch up with Giddey.
One thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's SGA. He's got 15. The shake. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Giddey passes to Richards. Now here's Simons. Richards with a screen. Elbow shot on the way. Caruso grabs the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Pass to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
6 on the shot clock. From deep, Giddey sinks the tray. Giddey's got 13. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Simons against Dort. Simons outside. Floats one. Richards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Lou Dort picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for two,
both good from the line that time. A minute 39 left to play in the first half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. And another three for Oklahoma City.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 13-5 run. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. No coverage that time. And now a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Screen by Holmgren. Lets it go from 11. And off the front iron, and in it goes. SGA's got 31 points.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Giddey against Caruso. Here's Richards. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Holmgren with a screen on Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Second, you know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Simons outside. Counted from distance. Simons got 11 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. they're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The three from Holmgren. And it's Chicago with a board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Richards. Count that bucket. Richards has gotten his second bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
SGA double. Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here are the Thunder now. They've got a 9-point lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Chicago has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Fires from 14. Dort against Simons from about 16, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Simons got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Outside, SGA. Count it. SGA's got 38 points.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
From deep, Giddey. And they get it back. Simons against Dort, and it's Simons penetrating, and it's in there. Simons has got 15.
And Simons is a shoot-first kind of player, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Bulls trail by 9. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 13. Richards with a screen. Giddey against Caruso. Giddey into the lane. Just 5 to shoot.
An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end.
Here's Simons inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's SGA. He's got 38. 1:44 left in the third. From the high post. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Simons deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Outside, SGA. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Pass to Dort. From deep, SGA. They grab their own miss. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. Richards with a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. From downtown. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Yeah, great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Simons outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked! And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Off the inbound. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Over 40 points tonight. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bulls trail by 6. We've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Richards in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. There's Simons with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons has got 12 points in just the second half. SGA with it. Richards picks him up. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Simons outside. Pure from three-point range. Simons has got 23.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Outside, SGA. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Giddey finds Simons. Richards with a screen. Shoots from the elbow. And there's another one for Chicago.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Pass to Dort. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Dort against Simons. Into the lane. Oh, he rips down a 360 jam. Woo!
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3 ball. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Nick Richards. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's SGA. Here's Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Simons. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Outside, SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. And that basket is good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Simons misses the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren. Wow, the length of Holmgren on full display.
Yeah, and along with everything else he brings, Holmgren plays with a high motor.
Yes, sir!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And relentless effort from Holmgren, refusing to give up until it's all over.
Simons against Dort. Oh, unanswered slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Double team on SGA. Shoots a three. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Simons fires. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
30 seconds left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Oh, he jammed it!
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Now here's SGA. Started by Kuro. Outside Dort. Tipped. Simons with a steal. For 3. Holmgren there for the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The free ball is down.
On a Friday afternoon. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Anthony Simon. Buzelis out there with the Coral. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Giddy in at the point. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
5 to shoot. And it's Simon's missing. New York with the ball. Brunson scanning the floor. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Simon's on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Brunson. Going inside, here's Towns. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Smith outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brunson the pass to Towns. At the elbow, Buzelis. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now here's Giddy. Smith with a screen on Bridges. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And even 3-on-3 break. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Brunson outside. And the rejection by Smith. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. And the Bulls making a change here. Richards is checked in. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority to Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And so here is New York, following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Brunson takes it off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Okoro kicks to Simons. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots over Okoro, and Brunson gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Giddey. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Richards. Wants to get it to Giddey and does. A floater. Count that one. 7 seconds left to play here in the first. Stolen by Okoro. That one, no good. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Brunson, left side. Shot clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A three-pointer, no good. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside, Simons. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 10 points for Karl Anthony Towns. 18. Simons against Anunoby. The high post shot. Pass to Buzelis. Simons surveying the D. To the middle. Here's Richards. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Buzelis, no one around him. Here's Giddey. Richards finds Simons. Here he goes. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. That one good for 2. Brunson's got 10 points. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
The shot's good from Simons.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Brunson outside. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
The kick out to Simons. Another 3 for Chicago.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Brunson outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10. Giddy finds Simon. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Another 3 for Chicago.
And the response, Simon's saying right back at you.
Now here's Brunson, covered by a Coral, and they get it back. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Back to Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Simon's on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Puts up a 3. That one misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so we conclude the first half. Bulls lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Bernie Simons getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Chicago right now, Buzella's out there with the Coral. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Towns, shoots over Richards, and Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Anunoby against Simon. They set the screen. Shoots over Anunoby, and the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Knicks trail by 15. Here's Brunson. He's got 13. Pass to Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim, no mercy.
And here is Simon. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Fires from deep. Brunson from long distance.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Pass to Richards. Back to Giddey. From past the arc. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Anunoby, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Outside, Simons. Pass to Richards. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Kept alive, out to Brunson. Right with a screen on Simon. Goes back up. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Hart.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And it seems like Josh Giddey, playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Brunson outside. Over to the wing. Towns down low. Defended by Richard. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Towns.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Brunson gets it to go.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Simons against Anunoby. Outside, Simons. For three, hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 42 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Shoots from the high post, and the Knicks good for two.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Chicago leading by 13. Outside, Simons. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Over Okoro. And it's Brunson missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Richards, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Well, and 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Sticking with it. Towns wanted that bucket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Knicks trail by 16. Brunson, left side. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Okoro. One-on-one here. Three-pointers, Simon. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's the 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Simons the pass to Richards. Outside, Simons. 5 on the clock. Releases. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Pass to Simons. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
Puts up the 3. Crane from outside.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Towns outside. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And stolen by Giddey. It's deflected. There's the pick. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Towns.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And that one falls for Bridges.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Now Simons. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Brunson. And he's got the answer. Brunson issues his response.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Towns. Oh, what a finish.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
It's Simons.
61.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. Oh, the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Chicago.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Simons.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Got a hand on it. Now, here's Okoro, guarded closely. Outside Simons. From outside, connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know that it's going viral.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four-man position.
7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And Lillard, here we go. And it's New York with a rebound. Fast break, here comes New York. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Bridges.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Lillard. No good from outside. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grim, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Avdia. Launches a three. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Lillard into the lane. Outside Kamara, Klingon with a screen. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Klingon. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And this is about as far out as Klingon will shoot it for now. But I expect he'll work on his range over time.
Brunson against Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Robert Williams checked in for Portland.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazer. Number 35, Robert Williams.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Anunoby against Lillard. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's New York with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Kamara. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. BA, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Afdia from outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game, and there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Brunson way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Brunson's got 5.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That'll be a second foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max bar.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Brunson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. We've got 1:23 left in the first. 6 to shoot. No good again that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Kicks it out Towns. Plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
New York leading by 9. Brunson taking his time here. Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Holiday from long range. Drills it from deep.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
For New York, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. And here's Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. The 3, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Brunson against Holiday. Ooh, Williams with the block. Lillard outside to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, every team in the league is looking for a long athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Brian, back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Brunson against Holiday. Jalen Brunson playing big right now. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Some solid defense from Williams.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Here's Portland now. They're on a 13-4 run. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Towns against Williams. Hart from long range. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
Pass to Avdia. With the teardrop. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Avdia. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. Some solid defense from Williams.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lillard against Brunson. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 14 points.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Williams passes to Holiday. Avdia outside for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at center, blocking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Left side Camara takes a 3, sinks it from distance. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Trailblazers making a switch here. Dybul's checked in. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers on the move. And the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got 5 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Holiday. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Here's Brunson. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Dybul. Here's Lillard. He's got 16. Back to Dybul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard finds Avdia. Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart, the 17-footer. And it's New York with another.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Bridges against Holiday. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3. He's got 16.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Williams a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Bridges. Holiday against Bridges. Holiday passes to Williams. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 15. 1:52 left in the third. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Avdia. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Brunson passes to Towns. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Avdia. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Knicks trail by 18. Hart with a screen on Williams. Towns looking for an opening. Cat stretching the floor. My goodness.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Avdia from outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Avdia's got 10 points here in the second half. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. The floater. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Avdia, screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Lillard. It's Avdia on the wing. He's got 16. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Avdia's got 12 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a big finish by Robinson.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Left side Thibault. Avdia from outside. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Come on, this is a big guy here, Towns. I mean, you got to foul him a lot harder than that to stop the shot. I mean, he's just too strong. Now he gets a chance to add one more at the line.
Portland leading by 12. Lillard outside. Avdia from outside. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. New York has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Lillard with the ball. Off the outside. Robinson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia. Knicks trail by 13. And stolen by Holiday. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And again, it's Portland with a 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Portland.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Brunson against Holiday. Right side, Brunson. Kicks it out, Towns. Launches it. And it's Portland with a rebound. It's Avdia on the wing. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby on the take.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oh, missed on the tray. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Robinson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Lillard against Anunoby. Now Lillard. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard! Yes, sir, with the three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Ooh, poked away. Avdia with a steal. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Bridges. Flushes it down with both hands.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Williams with the screen. Avdia fires, and no one in the vicinity.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Holiday against Brunson. Towns banks it in. What a move.
Defensive foul. Robert Williams. Third personal foul.
And that one falls for Towns.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
The triple drop.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Brunson, 20 feet away and no problem. Here's Lillard. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Avdia. He launches. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And it's Brunson missing. Here's Avdia.
What you say?
Wow.
Come on now. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey.
some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Barrett gets it to go.
RJ Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Here's Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Shakes him. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
Oh my goodness, that was electric. RJ Barrett with a little flash.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada. RJ Barrett is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Barnes against Lillard. Sweet move, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay? When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
It's deflected. Pass to Ingram. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Clinging with it, Jackson-Davis defending. And they pick up 2.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And some good young players in the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list, a really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15, and you need to have some depth. The season is long, the possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
There's a screen. Barrett the pass to Barnes. From about 19 feet. And he goes in for the dunk.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Ingram's got 8.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Lillard outside. He's off on that one. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And that one's good. Barnes.
How quick with that shot off the catch was Scotty Barnes. My goodness, defense didn't have a chance to react.
Playing in the screen for Lillard. And there's the drive. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the 4. Lillard outside. Portland again missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Barnes outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Barnes has got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Williams, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Toumani Camara. The Trailblazers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Thybulle for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Jackson-Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Ingram. From the wing. Rebound by Williams. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 10-point game. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And that one's good. Thybulle.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Barnes. It's Ingram on the wing. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. And that's 10 points for Brandon Ingram.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand. Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And he knocks down the first one. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Kevin?
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Williams gets the bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Barnes. Here's Jackson-Davis.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
2 minutes.
Lillard looking around. Here's Avdia. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, the defense just concedes that mid-range, and Denny Obvious says, I'll have at it.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyle. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot wide open. Barrett's got 14 points.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
And Holiday throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Count it. Ingram's got 4 this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Barnes against Avdia. Goes up on the high post. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Williams kicks to Avdia. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Holiday against Ingram. Over Williams. Second shot opportunity. It's Ingram on the wing. Baseline try. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Raptors. They lead by 12. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
And amazing stunts from the Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
First 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Holiday. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Back to Jackson Davis, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, critical in the pick and roll that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position, and R.J. Barrett does just that.
Stolen away. It's Barrett on the wing. Pass to Ingram. The 3. Sinks the triple. Ingram's got 18 points in the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And it's Lillard missing.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Murray Boyles with the bucket.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number one, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Outside, Avdia. Back to Holiday. It's stolen by Barrett. Barnes looking around. Pass to Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Thibault, the pass to Holiday. Williams, a screen on Barrett. Holiday, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 10.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
To the inside. Here's Jackson Davis.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Trailblazers trail by 20. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
I'll tell you, you better have a tight, confident handle if you're going to make that move. Go ahead, RJ.
Lillard outside. Outside, Avdia. Over Barnes. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Avdia's got 9.
Let's remember, Avdia's 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
Outside Holiday. It's tipped. Portland moving the ball around. Williams kicks to Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes outside. Here's Murray Boyle. It's Ingram on the wing. He's got 20. For the Trailblazers. Donovan Clingan comes in for Robert Williams. And it's Tamani Kamara in for Matisse Thybulle. Trailblazers trail by 18. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Avdia. Portland no good that time either.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And here is Ingram. There's a good screen. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Toronto holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. The wide open look here for Holiday. And it's good assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Raptors leading by 15. Barnes outside, driving inside. Here's Jackson Davis. Ingram outside. 6 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Lillard, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Yes, that goes in. And the Raptors lead by 15.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lillard against Barnes. From about 16, that counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
The 3 from Barnes drills the three-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
It's in there.
Well, you love the commitment from Scotty Barnes. Made his decision, makes the contact, and the end one.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Ingram. Launches it. Here's Murray Boyle. Covered by Lillard. And the 3 misses. Trailblazers trail by 16. Abia. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow, Abia quick to the cup. What a finish.
Outside Ingram. There's the pick. Now Barrett. Five to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Ingram. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Nobody near Lillard. It's good!
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Raptors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3. It just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for R.J. Barrett.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, guys, when you think of Denny Abia, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Avdia against Barnes. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Three-pointer, Lillard knocks down the 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barrett fires. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Got a piece of it. Takes the 3. It's off target.
Both teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the Oklahoma City. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
An all-out hustle from Barnes, running the floor to get the bucket.
Now here's SGA. Dort for three. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. And so here is Toronto, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Ingram on the wing. Three-pointer, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the #2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, sweet move. Here's Jackson Davis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jackson Davis has got his second basket. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Screen by Holmgren. Charity stripe shot. Good.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Dort against Ingram. Jackson Davis' screen to the paint. Rejected by Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Here's SGA. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Grace Jackson Davis picks one up.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
And that one, good. SGA's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Barnes, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
From deep, SGA. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Raptors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. An open look for Ingram. Nails the wide open jumper. He's got 5.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. The 3. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Shot is good by Barrett.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
That one goes in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Barrett finds Ingram. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. There's Jackson Davis. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Holmgren, left side. Shoots over Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pass to Murray Boyles. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Raptors out in front. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Coach Mark Daignault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
Barnes in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside, SGA. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Pass to Ingram. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jackson Davis a screen beyond the arc. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Double team on Ingram. There's the 3. And Barnes with a basket. The assist by Ingram. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Fires from the wing, and it's Oklahoma City with another. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Outside for SGA. Door to screen on Barnes. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Oh, there's the alley. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Barnes. Chalk up 2 there. Now just a 4-point Raptor lead.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Outside Barnes. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Barnes with a take. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, SGA. 6 to shoot. And SGA throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Raptors. 8 points in the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Here's Ingram. From the high post, he drills it. Ingram's got 9 points.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Barnes finds Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, legs the last few years, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The play will be reviewed under NBA
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Barnes, outside Barrett. Here's Ingram, and there's Toronto with another bucket.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Up top, SGA, covered by Jackson Davis. Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chad rocking the rim.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. To the inside, stolen by Caruso. Here's the break. Here's SGA. No good there, off the double clutch. Toronto leading by 4. Here's Jackson Davis, outside for Ingram. He's still feeling it. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barnes. SGA passes to Holmgren. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Barnes. There's a screen. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's guarded by Barnes. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Barnes. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in.
Oklahoma City substitution. Number 22.
Double team on Ingram. Here's Murray Boyles. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Murray Boyles has got his first 3 points of the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. SGA with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Holmgren. And a nice finish on the layup. Holmgren's got 6 in the quarter.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
Pass to Murray Boyles. The 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, SGA. Inside. For the tie. And it's Holmgren with the bucket inside. Holmgren's got 10.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Ingram. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter. Wow. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Toronto out in front, leading by just 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so here is Toronto. 2-point game. Right side Barnes. To the wing, right side. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. Jackson-Davis a screen. From the wing. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Jackson-Davis a screen. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. SGA against Barnes. Ball stolen. He pulls it. And he gets the jumper to drop. And it's a 6-point Toronto lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Murray Boyles. SGA covering. Here's Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Barnes against SGA. Now Holmgren. And another shot.
Aha, so clever with the upfake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
And free throw good from Holmgren. And he makes both free throws.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Toronto leading by 4. Outside Ingram. Barnes going inside, showing good strength. Barnes.
Yeah, the intensity behind the drive. Barnes was not going to be stopped.
Outside, SGA. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Goes again. Outside Barrett. Barnes outside. Puts up the tray. Barnes drills the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
SGA against Barnes. Bucket!
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
There's a minute 17 left in the game.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Yes, it's good!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's Murray Boyles. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Barnes outside. Jackson-Davis a screen. Ingram driving inside. Another chance. Jackson-Davis down low. Holmgren's there.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Screen by Holmgren. And he powers it down, one-handed. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Barrett. Money from three.